Okay, so the mic decided to default itself. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Wait, everything. Okay, I double checked everything. Why is everything scuff? Yeah, my mouth's not moving. Hold on. Why should talk? Hey, hey. Hold on. This. Okay, this will take a bit. Hold on. This. Uh. 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 Hey. Hey. Okay, does this work now? What the fuck? Why is this? Why is it happening now? Open. Should talk. Closed. Hey. 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 Oh my god. This. Uh. 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 Hey. Oh my god. This sucks. Like this hasn't happened before. Why did it decide to change itself? Hey. Come on. Okay, I'm legit so sorry that this is happening. Because my mouth resting is working, but my mouth sheet is not. Why is it happening now? Hey. Jesus Christ. Why did I not catch this when I was still trying to set things up in the setup? Hey. 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 Hmm. I'm so confused. Okay, do you guys know the solution to this? Because I'm frankly lost. Did did I change? Or do I have to like hold on? Uh Yikes. Wait, just wait a bit. My god. Wait. Art, streaming material, model sprites, mouth. Okay, there's the mouse. There's the mouth sheet. Delete that sprite. Add. Hmm. Hmm. Add a sprite. Original. No. My works. Streaming material. Model sprites. Mouth sheet. Mouth sheet. Hey. There you go. It works. But I now have to do the entire thing again on turning it into a mouth sprite. Hmm. Hey. 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 Oh, I fucking get it. I set the entire thing on. No, it auto saved. Shit. Uh, Hold on. Hold on. Pick. Mm, I am so incredibly sorry that this is happening. Phenomes. There you go. I know lip sync configurations. I know. How do you put the sprite? Experimental advanced lip sync. Wait. There you go. There you go. Finally. Fixed. Save. Because what the fuck was that? I'm gonna have to redo the phenomes. If I'm gonna have Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the phenomes if I want to like get get this going, but shit man. Why did it why did it change? I have no idea, but I'm gonna have to like figure that out myself. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, hey Tita Melting. We had an incident. That's the first few times I've had one. But hey Tita, welcome into the stream. So you just got in. Context is that my mouth got fucked up. As in like as in my mouth just won't show up whenever I'm talking. And I figure out the problem and then I fixed it and then autosave fucked me over. Ain't that nice? Ah. As I had that Welcome. Have you hold on. Have you pulled for both ring IDs? Actually not exactly. Oh. I made a mistake. Ring doesn't Fauvist. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, but no Kira? Where the Kira? I can't see Kira. No, wait. No. Don't fucking tell me. Where is she? In the banner? Oh, it's only Rhodia. And it's not an event. Wait. Oh. 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 There she is, but if I want to do that, Ah, come on. Fine. I gotta exchange with her, and I mean that's fair. Wait, how am I mean that's fair. Nobody wants to spend a lunacy, but I have it like saved up. Thank you. Thank you for finishing. But yeah, Don, can you shut up?
실력이 출중하니까. 우리의 유일한 식사는 인간들이 내어주는 비. 참으로 달콤하여. 가족의 행복은
I'm trying to talk here. But yeah, I have my lunacy saved up just specifically for the thumb duet. Wherever they are, wherever she gets released. Lucio Heathcliff or Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff and Thumb Nurse Father Rhodia. I want to get those two. I want to get those two. How's my Rhodia shards right now? Yeah, I could possibly get her. Armor boxes. Non-existent. Yeah, my boxes are non-existent. I mean, I have one, but yeah. Do I have anything? No. Winning threads. You can name severed thread for the first time. Severed thread. You have wanted to obtain a severed thread and scorched sky in the process. It is immediately converted to 20. How do you work? Oh, I already read you, I think. Rouge. Red. French for red. Frenchie. If this unit is at max, gain 1 more when this unit heals less with this effect. Also, I fucked up a bit for... Yeah, I kinda fucked up by converting it before I done anything with the stages. Funeral. Ooh. We're starting off at the morgue. Oh. Right. Shit. The event is interesting to say the least, but I'm more interested in the boss. She's so pretty. I mean, considering that Rhodia got her, them as in because I don't know who exactly they are, but I like to assume a she. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, alright, this isn't voice too, so I'm gonna need to like put my act together. Hello, Bano, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, my most valuable chatter right here. That badge. but still, I'm gonna have to like put my act together because this entire thing is not voiced. Alright, don't you like play Limbus Company as well? You just said UCs. The true Adam Shatter. Right. Time to read. I'm gonna be like in my narrative and my like narrative voice. So a funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than a share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before I had witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity may be a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seemed to be feeling a similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Merceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is a primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are important if that objective is to be can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can anyone quit chatting for a second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined the important details for you. Sorry, Ishi. The whole text was just too much for me. My focus had started fizzing out from the third page 30 onwards. Uh, yeah. Right. I I'm at some point I'm gonna have to like skim this over to like read silently and just talk on my own topics, because from what I've read, from what I've saw back in like my previous VODs doing these intervalos, like voiceless intervalos, I realized that I think I want them better voiced instead of reading through all of this, because it feels so weird because I just became a centerpiece to voice act, trying to get the entire act together, and it's just like slowing the entire stream down to a grinding halt beyond 4 hours. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Hmm. No! Really? They named it Catherine. Here's, after we reviewed the past 5 years worth of local experience pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Really? Even now, the effects of Catherine's erasure is still affecting him. It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the events at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think the Golden Bow had always been there in the manor, and that Nellie coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, and is now grieving brother. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust, and not every sinner had believed the twisted version of the. Every sinner had believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heath and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check on each other's memories every now and then. Wait, so Heathcliff knows that Dante can remember? Because if there's something that he and I realized is that carrying inside the Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. Yeah, I need to head back to Cantus 6. Yeah, I need to head back to Cantus 6 if you forgot. No. I thought because Dante kept it to himself that he remembered Catherine and not just Heathcliff. Is it like a known fact that both of them know that they know that each other can had knew each other, that they can remember Catherine as a person that that just I don't know. The entire thing is warping my head. Yeah, the entire thing is warping my head. Also, hey, Hermit, welcome to the stream. From a reading of the will. Corporations are not eager to grant time must affect someone had died, and the price of the real viable to buy and remember a house on it. We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Ah, sweepers. So the sweepers dealt with them. That's kind of sad. Rather than paying loads of money bringing someone just to have it stir a load of daft rumors. You need to actually reread other parts of story of past Canto 6. Try to sprinkle in details that Heathcliff is aware that Dante remembers. Is it? What are the examples then? Because I don't have exactly the time to reread every single detail. Because I'm the one who wants to move forward. Oh, that rot. Of course, there wasn't guaranteed they would lose at the next restructuring day. No. Otios foolishness, all of it. That's a new word. Or need this another mendacity. Don't be lazy. No, I'm not lazy. I have a valid reason to not go over them. Whichever which was the truth, I couldn't see to look at his face when his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. So we moaned silent for the few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. And the ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. Flames devoured the conference of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of the existence. The crackle firewood. And they got cremated. That's a bit sad. So I was supposed to believe. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Nurse father. He was given a checkup and said there's no cause for concern. Basically, okay, hold on. He was given a checkup and Juan said there was no cause for concern physically, and that is the psychological exam, and it turned up disastrous, to say the least. Because it's kind of unfit for combat for the time being. Or in Sinclair for a while. Sign. Huh? Rudimentary instance of human experimentation. So Sinclair doesn't have a choice. Yikes. Dante is a walking abno anyway. Abno anyways. I'm not surprised if Elko gets his ass. Do you think he's an abno? He's not a distortion or an abno. Wait, what exactly is he? I don't know. Probably sadder than you think. Where are the family members? Or Okay, I lost your train of thought. You don't. In fact, Ohio is probably the least evil researcher you can trust. Oh. For your house, I've quite enthusiastic regards to research of. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend for off LCA's mirror world observed. Wait, hold on. Oh, you had no idea. We had to get boss to fend off LCA's mirror world observatorium department of Hissy Fits. They wanted to be the first one to get their hands and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed, they kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So at least you could do this thing as to being a good boy and cooperate. Good few months? God damn. They were creeping the researchers, but where they were cremating the researchers, but where is the next of kin? Oh no! Oh no! They don't know, do they? There's some Auno that act and do things like human, but like butterfly, kind of like butterfly, or nothing there if you can consider him. Mm. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer the unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, which is not ready to collapse into a full-blown panic at any minute. Not gonna. Long term. I think they're playing my passion, but with the research, the amount of paid sick leave released that off-time beats research projects in my book marginally. Rejected for the rest of the year. As soon as I trudged over the dragon's steps, we see Sinclair and West carried really. Hmm. Everyone found out in different directions and they seem to have their own errands to run during this stay. There you are. With Araya too. There's nothing there. Tried to be like human, they had no thoughts at all, and Butterfly does have thoughts. Now I said it jokingly because you know, he can talk, he can act human and just say one word and that's it. Wait, we're finally and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around every corner for Vespa in a valid request for new color fixes whereabouts. Bang into the air. And as I stood there wondering what I could do next to pass the time, when apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. Where's your assistance? What kind of assistance? Wokoa? Says CH. It's not that the association usually snap me and tell me to find someone else to interpret which issue came up. Vaguely demanding that more manpower. Scratching his head, Mohammed looked around the moment coming in his sudden possibility across his mind. The other gave us someone who was busy badgering LCA employees with a relentless questioning. Hair fashioned like in the likeness of a bowl. Bowl cut. No, wait, I just think of something. What if inside of Dante's head is a seed of light? Like a literal seed of light? Or like having, like, you know, the capability to distort or ego, the one that L Corp spread out? Or are you talking about the golden bow? The golden bow inside of his head. He does have an golden bow inside of his head that gives out the Durante, powers. Apparently, because of that, I think there's some semblance of possibility because the Durante powers are based off of the Sephiroths. The LCCA person were cornered by Don. Forcing her, we're gonna wrestle her, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance at him until the captor turned her head. With a noble yellow harpoon. I. Wait, oh, sorry. Don't mind saying that. But don't you, those who call to aid, service of thee. That is a simple task. Then Herman's gonna have a fun time when she finds out. The one that Carmen and Ian make. Oh, okay. So that's just that's the seed of light from L Corp. I have no idea if that is the exact seed of light that you're referring to, but the golden bows are like putting out Durante abilities that are based off of the Sephiroth. So maybe not. Maybe we are building into a seed of light, but Dante doesn't have the seed of light, but more like he's building into it because we are going down to Malkuth. Co- Uh, House of Spiders. Hmm. Sure. One more member? Kira. Meanwhile, Broken Malkuth Durante power. Yeah, she skipped over. She wanted to join in. Up next would be Tiferet, though. That would be fucking lovely. Kira! That has to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical against all around seemed to be state of the art. Hmm. Come on. Consider this guy to pursue original form of a lower body and the construction part while keeping the cost reasonable. And room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Here we're sitting on the center of the bed, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovered bisection, she didn't look different how she appeared when I seen her through the sinner's shared vision. Ouch! Yikes! Matthias really cleaved through you. Hmm. Hmm. Then watch I even. There's work to be done condition only from the recent habitat of the House of Spiders. Hmm. Didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow in Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, irritable expression. Hmm. And his project. Ouch. Had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it's always as if she traded the usual thorn off with a sharpened knife, set to twisting right where it hurts. Hmm. Hmm. And the combat prowess on the tutelage of the great brother there. These value in the eyes of the company. The other question was your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain without going through intermediate steps such as this. Even without resort to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electric shocks, and stimulations, and of course, utilizing distortions and abnormalities. And that being said, the LCB discerns of an uncivilized approach that may entail oh, yikes. So compared to all of this is the tamest. I only use it to revive people to turn their book, and Dante can revive sinners. And you have a point that you have to point, but you have a point. But if the golden bows are a fragment, but what if the golden bows are a fragment of the seed of light? Yeah. To be fair, the library is Angela's ego. Yeah, it is like her power to book people and reviving people. Of course, with the assistance of the light. The golden bows, however, we do not know much about it. We do not know much about it other than it being the most important part of the LCE quote unquote branches portion of the company. I say branches because it doesn't seem like the main HQ of L Corp has one other than the whole Seed of Light project. But the branches have, you guessed it, the golden bows. I do not know how and are necessary to whatever process to and are necessary to whatever process they wanna do. Meanwhile, sandwich power and anger. Yeah. Election. And the feeling is highly mutual. Give some push to bring her along. Does he? Oh, that was rather foolish thing to say. Own. Leave me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. They actually only just finished the ratings dead research to rest. Kira is probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, and much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? To be honest, give her a comic book. Come on. Yoshihide. Heard you got stabbed in the back from Matthew. No! Come on. No! Kira, no! Thrown out. He was still a family by name, but everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. Nobody wanted around. Brat, not surprising. ST for the bowl cut too. Same taste. I couldn't clap my hand over Donka's mouth. Sorry. It's so funny that I slipped. Huh. What does that mean? This is that actually worked. Hold on. My mouse has a tendency to double click on a single click. I don't know how to fix that. It's been like this for an entire month now. The fucking thing. I'm gonna have to buy another mouse if this is gonna go. It means get a new mouse. Yeah, that's what it's saying. I I think like this mouse is like slowly dying out. Hmm. Tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. Hmm. Gonna- Hmm. Assume the come. You'll find your weapon at the table and you in the event of the emergency. Been slightly adjusted. We made our way to the house's spice with Kira trailing behind it. Look like she was smelling. Hmm. Wait, does that mean we get a Kira assist? Like Akira assist? Whoa. Oh yeah, you see. Look, I'm ho- I'm holding the mouse and it's doing these multiple inputs. Ah, that's so bad. Wayfarer. Hmm. Cannot deploy. Wait.
저를요?
Why can't I Hmm.
최선은 다해볼게요. 전시 준비는
이 떨림
됐어.
왔군. 교류회
Yeah, why not these four
설레네요.
wayfarers? Only a few days has passed since our last visit, but the place looked remarkably different from what I've remembered. The entire room got cleaned. Where did all the smoke go? She's in a... Hmm. Like some shady bastard moved in already. Hmm. Hmm. Alan from the Wayfarer. Wayfarer Company? It be referred as a new or aspirant W Corp. The new L Corp. Okay. So we're taking L Corp's place now. On-site matters. They have been more personal, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Accent is hand reading. Please. Name is Alan. The door breach team leader of door breach team number 4. He is definitely dying. He's definitely dying. Voice below Alan's mind and strange need a rhythm. Hmm. I heard. Only when both of you are available. But she nodded anyway. That's how the rumors spread. Fix Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded defiantly, cocking her head to the show in Trish irritation. She didn't get that silver information. She still gave up a silver information she had. Robo Unk! Wait, gaming terms. Farm. Hmm. Yeah. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with stiff expression. Uh-oh. And before I even could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from the sudden punch from Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge her surprise at easier, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking her eyes round with a rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was emotional the punch itself that somehow felt off. Fist being raised, arm being extended, blow making contact, and the chain of action was there and it didn't look normal. And Kira rebelled with the expected strike. Hmm. 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 Team lit. But it is here. Should it don't I know that we make join without delay. Yep, you're definitely dying. You're definitely dying. Standard laws of one of the ring protected turfs. We know that the back door is slightly connected to the perceivable area. Which means that there are less chance rising out of space beyond human perception past. Which door shall we test? Advanced devices on doors. I don't know what door. I feel like this is where the ring Fauvists would jump at us. Yep, it's the Fauvists. And it's right. Has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kara kept sneaking glances at the massive on display on the side, clearly surprised that she couldn't hide. That said, I felt that this showed her hyperactivity, given the speed since someone in our party. John? The eye of a second graduate of the House Tepes. What? The fuck? Eye of the second graduate of House Tepes. I'm not sure this kindred. I couldn't help but gaze. Opposite of the whale was another kind of insect. Contained unintentionally more gruesome things, starting with the crimson eyeball that caught Dorcas and the body parts like hands and bones, so as though they'd been stripped from the human body. Where? It's a gallery of the school of Fauvism. Alan. And before I could even finish his urgent move. Holy shit. The ring Fauvists. The tension thickened. One of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward, and the voice has spoken equal part curiosity and delight. Is the music going through? A wolf, if carrying into a raw, still thrashing flesh of living memory. Living prey. Rings a bell. Ring Maestro Benoit. The music comes off a bit low. Alright, I do have it on low because I had the ring Corporist or the ring Callisto's music while I was doing the Bird Dungeon duet of only Ring Honglu and Ring Faust. I may have to put it back up. Okay, that good enough? Okay, I think that's good enough. I forgot to adjust it. Oh my god. These look research casually gonna take a trip down many with a maestro, but as in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. We've been shooting the ring members at an increasing. Wait, Don Quixote who has been shooting the ring members with an intense glare spiked by the industrial creature's eye, swiftly relayed my words to hyeh without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. We can expect that sort of juncture to trial plan A. Instead, maybe what hyeh had in mind was nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, but he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort Faust with a categorical rejection. But the moment he allowed Faust's eyes saw what she's looking at, she quietly shut his mouth and said nothing forward. And another gaze was Rosha's blade, the Arayashiki. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has not immediately been delivered to them. It is probably will allow us to return unharmed. And Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses and Ryoshi is the wielder of Arashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. And I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. And what we meant was clear. Resonated with the golden bow and secured an advantage of fight on equal footing. Then catch them off guard and by slowing them down the floor in time. cut from the Ayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, it might sit on the mirror so long enough to give us the time to get away. He looks so cool though. Like both Callisto and Benoit, Corporist and Fauvist. The design is immaculate. The Gallery of Emile Benoit. Where are they? Uh-oh. What more you saw today? Was the highest one a success or a failure? What are you on them? Jaw and spine. The thrice cold ring on her ring finger gave her a cold glint, and the walls of the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening scorch and a crack of flesh and bones assembling. Passion from and the mayor's brought her into the long serpented body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated with the pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. The eager brandish didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Nice scramble. What the fuck? That's how huge it is? Nah, she gotta change her mind that quickly. Phase could be anything other than that of utter regret. Matthias took in. Emerged from the sheets and the metallic can she used the recoil of the motion to get back and assume defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm and the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with a monstrous limb, but it's like a shall the glimpse of the badass that only done most of fixes. It's so cool. Organic remnants. Huh? That's so cool. For the master could cross over. So she says. Signs of force. Fighting over just the other would not be the best. In that case, since call out to the center, the voices came to the horns radio one after another. Oh, it's so cool. Can I see Kira? Please, can I see Kira?
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서
와.
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Akira assist. It's Akira assist unit. Also, holy shit. Okay, let's see. Impulsive Fauv student of the ring. Feral Fauv student of the ring. Wild stroke. Does not have rogue. Mold color rouge. Mold color red. 6 bleed sinking. Does not have mold color rouge. Sinking 1 coin power. 5 mold color. Convert all of this to unbreakable. Lefobisme, paint and unfurl. I think I pronounced that right. Lefobisme. More mold colored rouge. What's the passives? Before hitting, if the time does not have 3 bleed, inflict 3 bleed count. Fuck. Okay. On hit with a skill, and that will. Yeah, that unbreakable coin is gonna hurt. Gain an attack for every 4 vocal roach inflicted. The first step is always but a single animal, and with every quest of art and rarity, another beast is layered on top of the previous specimen. When the students go, inflict 3 1 color on 2 random enemies. What about the winged one? Wild Stroke, Destin Rapide. Yasset. Outwork Preparation. Mold Color Blow. Sinking Potency for 3 stacks. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Fauvism, yes, but a true artist must take a fierce pride in that single animal as their underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self of nothing is more than the cost of being worn and discarded. Huh. Alacritious expression. Final brushstroke. I'm so sorry.
예측할 수 없게. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 결정. 해본. 좋아.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
There they're going.
우리 중기가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌 것 같지.
So sad we don't have the ring bird ID. We only have the generic wolf bloke.
방금의 공격.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
전체였다.
정도쯤은 미래를 과거와 같이.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이야
Yeah.
말해주고.
In order to like put pressure on the chain, like to grab the chain, I'm gonna have to like press the left click so hard. I had fun limiting at the non-Malcolm Center for this intervalo.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고.
What?
13조 2항을 맞추겠다. 그게 제격이다. 그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Wee.
한잔의 숙소. 나쁘지 않아요.
좋아.
보여드려야겠군요.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
왜냐면 예술을
Yes, sir.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
When part of me just wonders when can I see my Thunder's father? I just wanna see.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I just wanna get those two.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔
전부
죄가 너무
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
절대로 상관에 두고
Chop,
나쁘지 않아요.
chop.
이제 친해졌나요? 그래, 흔들려.
Wow.
대행 완료. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. Wait.
하품이다 난.
I gotta be careful with the volume. It just went yellow.
끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
이제야 친해졌나요?
You see the scratches. So sad we don't have the ring bird ID. It's only the first door and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear that was it for me. Bes- Hmm. We wouldn't open all at the end of the day. Same difference. That's WA. Counts as a flawless. You say you count as flawless? Are you saying more might come? Within the ring. We lack suspicion knowledge, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. The organization that was secured the House of Spiders. Like. The new scout. No, that's Araya. I feel like that's Araya trying her best to not let Ryoshu take more of her memories away. It is the sheath is Araya's ego. I do MD with ring to him today. Isang Honglu. What is Mercer and Rodian and Bloodfiend? Got the Bloodfiend, but I can't beat it. Why not the... Oh, right, you still don't have her. You still need the shard. Although, although it is kind of funny though. I I saw and admire. I kind of saw the entire gallery from with that CG, the Fauvist gallery, and compared to Callisto, I kind of see why they would call it gore slop. I was saying, oh, it was the sword twitching, so it was pleased at all with how Ryosha was talking about the scabbard. Is it an SS? Huh. Scabbard. So wait, Araya is still alive. Just as a scabbard.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
Right?
완벽한 걸작.
Is that what I'm getting at?
타시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
I'll take only 4. Yeah, because I want... Because, of course, I didn't think that she would be alive. She would just be an She would just be turned into ego and die just then and there. Or die as in erased from existence. Because, you know, she got erased. But I didn't think that she'd still be, quote-unquote, barely alive as a scabbard. That's a... That's something new. Oh, almost there. Maybe it's like Carmen? Like half alive, half dead. Relics and a sign. Cables was a screen. Didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. Did not exist prior to House's fall. Reasons of the sign of mass possible future. A gaggle of sinners. An hour. Fine. Makes it. Yeah, makes sense to me. Vespa! Snack thief? Manager. Verge, kick his ass. He's still eating it! No, that's so adorable to play it again. If I may move the paper on my back now, it's a little inconvenient for me. Next time, no mercy. Man has banged his aura from Canada with this one intervalo. Like, he's still eating the snack that he stole from Karen. The man has banged his aura. No, both of them bankrupted their aura. Both of them. What is this shit? What is it? What is this? Being picky. Rodion Romanovich. They're being fun. I am aware that half of the total snack budget located is being funded into your snack, and now you're raiding LCA supplies as well. Ada akan observation sign. Except for the second, none of the listener can actually see the sign, and the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people can perceive it. Ah, come on! Can this stop the double clicking? It is a moment there will be a wider pool of comparative analysis of certain samples, but no, the scope, however, is no sort of exists at present. The research limited to reducing variables such as whether or not irregular phenomena are tied to the location of where the battle took place. Demian and Sanson. That does seem plausible. Relics. Still let it happen anyway? For the better. Which comes first? Then the body information that contains within a certain future would scatter into grains of more fleeting than dust. Two-dimensional ever reverse the course and trace the back to the how it is that but a possible information. Must remember whatever. Heard you. That glowing ring. The Bakoni leader, the Leiheng prick. No, I just realized most of the fingers have the Shin and Mang. Most of the fingers. Then there's the color fixers. Then there's Damien. Hmm. Hmm. I spread through hearsay. Utter dejection. Realize an emotional will of not considered like prosthesis or augmentation. Man's ego you use. Hmm. Do. As the yellow harpoon says. That's a jab. Title the yellow harpoon. But I mean it fits. You got the yellow stripes on the clothes and the use of harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. The military didn't use any Shinormang. He couldn't. Yes or no, then yes, you'll be. Yikes. For now, we're just working together, not contesting the decision that no hard feeling toward her. Leaving care along with parents and back no business snacks and idle chatter happen around LCE. Shin and Mang are the results of the arms race between Singular's orientation and all the tech running around this singer. We don't have. Wait, where did you get that information? Like, wait, Hermit, where did you get that? Just by looking at the world building in general. That's how I meant will. So one that gave both tinge of sadness and hope. probably prefer zero given the limits of taste, technology, and conditions. How? It's the city! It's the fucking city! You people reconstruct bodies! What do you mean it's not possible? There's singularities out there! Just by looking at the world building also basic human development. If one side develops weapon and tech, the other there's another that will do the same to counterbalance. And would Hohenheim know? As far as people in the scene are concerned, the tech doesn't exist yet if it's even possible at all. God damn, Otis, the glaze! The glaze! How much are you outputting? What's the material? Saru.
교류회. 설레네요.
설레네요. More ring stuff. And that wooden door with bandages right on the handle. Papa going in there. A turf protected by the thumb subsidiary. Feels familiar. Uh-oh. The dog! A puppy named Saru. Oh, that is a big dog! What the fuck? That's such a big dog! It reaches up to the... Oh! Good game. My only one and ah. She died before her time. What do you still mess with the art thing? Hmm. They can't need the horrorwood. Hmm. The House of Spiders. Cut your rings. No! 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 You can't do this to me! No, you cannot do this to me! Game! Game! No, no! Check out the next door. Art thieves. I hope Ung was washed. He got so many fanboys and fan. Labeled as some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name in the description of plaques. Pity and sever. Okay. Obliterate them.
웃기는 자. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Yes! This music! Hell yeah!
그 자체야. 쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고.
Oh, sorry.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
Ha! Robo Unk. Does that mean Ishmael calls Honglu a Robo Unk?
장부에 적힌 놈.
In their mirror world?
너무 떠올렸어요.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한데 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고.
Eh, probably.
이 정도쯤은 아이씨 짜증나게.
That's incredibly funny. Wee.
아이선의
13조 2항의 말씀. 그게 대격이지.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Yes, it is.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지. 좋아.
Yummy.
이번에는 제대로 들어.
글쎄, 이제야 친해졌네요. 아이씨 짜증나게.
How many more?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무.
There's 3 more at the back.
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Wait, can I hear that other half? Come on. I want to hear the other half of the song.
짜증나게. 브레이크 슬랩.
New voice line.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
전부
죄가 너무.
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Cool. Now tear him apart.
저희 뼈를 크게 잡고 저의 손로 채운 한번의 덮개. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Hey.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Washed.
친절하지 않아. 운명적인 죽음을.
This poor guy eating the entire Inferioso.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Ow. Ah, something bit me. So I would assume that due to the I would assume that the thing that Araya and Yoshida saw, looking at the silhouette, it probably looks like the one specific artwork that Hong Lu puts up with the somatic frisson. Hmm. Hmm. Corridor of the Middle. We're taking a trip to memory lane. Are we gonna go through the thumbs home and you know?
이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을.
Oh,
완벽.
we are going through all the corridors because that's the thumb. Oh yeah, we are going through all of them.
교류회.
School.
설레네요.
설레네요. Escort. Well, this is really calculating thanks to the quality of review you provided. Some never return after embargo pathfinding journey. Who's exactly to have been confirmed and that I think this island and door nuclear with this almond off. It must be this precautions just in case. Maybe it's dry smell and so you actually do anything in here and so there's only too much to be faced by horrors. Ah, what did he say? The Great Lake. Oh. Bowl cut? Hmm. Yet again, Healer's pattern continued to haunt him. I know odd that conflict within the oh it's that very juvenility that gives it life. Hmm. Never been to school. What? Hmm. Maybe so baby you going off to school, dad, in that video. Oh wait, Matthias sent her to school? An academy. Oh no, that's the wrong school. The Academy of Art. You deserve a smack. No! That's the wrong school you want to go to. Oh, Rian and his pointless. Oh, Rian and his. This guy. But these two are qualities that we learn only through group erudition that engenders competition. Okay, this made me laugh. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. That is not entirely dissimilar to the school. Oh, it was Callisto that. Oh. Okay, I thought it was Matthias that sent her away, but it was Callisto that did. Oh, that's so kind of him. I intend to send you to the academy as part of an education curriculum. There is an Academy of Art a subsidiary of the ring. Companionship with the other talented children of our age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide you to achieve this growth. The the prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you certain that? You never can. Hand puppet by the. What do you even know of choice, of what is right and wrong? And off they went. Would have prevented of what is to come. Callisto has found me a rather decent cat. Ah, that's so kind of. The intervalo does paint the nurse and watermelon. Mind you, the bar is already set low and the needle doesn't move that much, but there is an element of humanity in some of their actions. Our words are used to scare me when I was alone. Weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Focus on corporate needs. The ring instructor. Oh. I take back what I said. This. Huh. Daddy's a name. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to the family like Matthias did either. It's just not what I thought. It's just not what I was taught to dislike. Just one of those tantric kids that age have kids and all that. Matthias. Oh, okay, Matthias is gonna tear them apart. Oh, he locked in. Oh no, he's gonna destroy them. Oh no, Matthias, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. He did, and he did what he did in their book. Oh my god! Oh! How much shit? They didn't hit you. No, Matthias, why? Pursuant title of the. Oh god. No. Sense it, and that's gonna set off Callisto too. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. But much more silver imprisoned this time. It's weird. It's like Matthew would dare to force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. No! What Callisto tried to put up was ruined by Matthias. No. That's so sad. For his portrait, nothing was ever reported to me in Helen's. So I hope. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held. Because I was afraid he would. Yeah, the Callisto upscale is insane. Because Matthias originally wanted the like originally wanted Ryoshu to go out to school. Of course, school sucked, and told Matthias about it. Matthias went on a rampage, and whatever Callisto planned for Ryoshu, for oh, that's so sad. It was a chain of events. He'll catch on faster than any enemy. Every contract he took me away to the high beach. Because I was worried about I don't remember what, but I do know he would never stop thinking about my room. Also, hey Hermie, welcome in. Look at my room in my eyes. It's been the most precious thing in the world. It's doing that thing again. I don't remember, but I do know I could never something about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my eyes, it must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Even got angry on your behalf. He has the right. Yeah, he has the right idea and shame about his methods. Yeah, you know, being the ring maestro and part of the corporate movement and killed other people, but he had good intentions with her. You cannot deny that. Oh. That's what pillars give. It was made of heads. Yeah. For the incident at the academy. Better together. Okay. Okay. The upscale went down. Went down as it went up. No. Could have spread us the details last. Same. Hang on. You gotta get that luscious treat before I head back. That massive medium drawn to attention, so that they are the same types of one. Uh-oh. Stop. You know. Wait, holy shit, guys, stop. Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. It's so funny that the gore artist who tortures people for it is the most empathetic one. Nah, guys, the middle will be here any second. Stop. Don't you know you're Ever played whack-a-mole? Why give us a kind of just head back to the door and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in? He was curious. Here we go. Nah, it was supposed to be a gift, but that gift ended up being horrible, did it? Hey! The music! Ah, shit. Ah! Thank you.
할 수 없게. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Come on, can my mouse work properly?
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최선. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
연단이 떨렸어요.
Dun dun. Oof.
그래, 딱 반쯤
Dun, 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 dun.
13도 이상에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
My respect for, regardless though, my respect for Callisto
이번에는
is
제대로 들어가.
increasing.
이 정도쯤은
I don't know about the other Norse fathers though.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
You gotta hold that, like real tight. Fucking hell. Yeah, but the thought counts.
혹시 그 자체야.
Bonk. My god. Bum.
죄가 너무 크군. 저기
Wonder if we'll get,
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
yeah, wonder if we'll get a pack of this. An MD pack. Bonk the bonk. And oh, okay. Now I know why.
좋아해.
Yeah, now I know why Rien thinks it's a mistake too. Because,
떨고 있는 나머지
you know,
녀석들도
prescripts.
예측할 수 없게.
The prescripts say that they approve of it, but Rien immediately saw through it and decided that, yeah, whatever this prescript says is planning on some bad shit, and I don't like it.
한 놈의 죽음으로
That-
끝내긴
He tried to
죄가 너무
because he tried to convince Callisto that you're making a mistake.
벌벌
This
떨고 있는
is
나머지 녀석들도
you s-
처형한다.
because the prescripts approve of it, and it's gonna benefit them. So, and it's gonna do something to Yoshihide. So that's, it's not just a Callisto upscale. There's some Rien upscale in it as
이
well.
정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Yeah, did you catch that?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Miseries. Yeah.
세 가지 작품을
Is it the
뜻하죠.
thumb?
비록
Yeah, math,
지금
yes,
제
that fucker.
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는
The thumb's quarter. The orders are carrying. Whoever wrote logs has been digital. Keep 11. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. Remnants of a desperate research to fed. Remnants of a desperate searching for a thread to cling to. Backup ticket hoards. That evening is might have been 7% choice going in corporate employee in the city. Oh. Someone was in here. More of the ring, maybe. It's a detective, some story guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Hmm. Hmm. Gregor. Hmm. Hmm. He's showing such an eyes. Why walk away? Uh-oh. Otis was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never. Joker stays attached to my arm. Hmm. Hmm. Past of us sinners. We'll be able to confront her into the darker, bleaker truth of the war. Hmm. Lucio. Hmm. Falling on the idea of live on, nothing. Hmm. If we're seeing this through with any kind of and this would be a place to do so. Not many places in the city will have the same worth like this does. Hmm. I've talked too much. TA. most attached to. Hmm. Being real for a sec, I thought he was only gonna swap sides. And why is that? I haven't seen him long without this. Gonna snipe her right in the spine? No. Holy shit, I almost fucking mm. Oh dear. Huh. Hey, this works. Serious? They've got truckloads of spring treated and they're ready to patch me at the moment. Hey, this works. Oh, huh? Okay, that behavior kind of confused me. Hey, this works. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking and stopped beating me too. So she never even left the war, huh? Ever heard of the regulation to prevent small corp participants moving into I and K corp nests? Oh, the same regulation that denied Roland. The common thread between those post-war rules is that they make the lives of the veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. His arm took... Wait, open. If you can... What is really over and what others say, no matter how closely they echo past, that they're not necessarily aimed at you. The funny thing is, Otis's Kanto is right around the corner, so you better eat your fucking words, Moses. It is one of the basic treatment principles of MCOR's psychotherapy centers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you fucking dare. What am I fighting? Don't tell me I'm fighting more of those ring fuckers. Yeah. Gregor being a fixed member is something new.
교류회. 설레네요.
Salanea? What is this? I was shook, but think about what the war zone or something. My last job before Limbus Company. When you work in the office, I could always that's facing that wall. Hmm. Gregor? This is so out of place. This is so out of place. I don't know what I'm connecting here. Come on, I don't. Certain misconception. Hmm. Wait a minute. Huh. When we emerge into those. So that door leads to memories.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Is that? I think that's what I'm looking at.
어디 시험해 보지.
Because it was different for Valencia's and now different for Gregor's.
아이, 짜증나게.
조니 시퀀스.
Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
그렇게 잡히는 푹신 최선.
어디
이런
God, I love this music.
안 풀리는 일이 없지.
The music still plays even after absence.
대행 완료.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 대격이지.
Do-do-do-do.
이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Da-da-da. Tear them out. Oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Tragedy. 15 sanity, by the way.
짜증나게.
통상교탕 일시방장.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에
영감이 떠올랐어.
특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
I thought that was bullshit from what I saw.
훌륭한 단말이네요.
네, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Na-da-da-da.
한 놈의
More cup.
녹여서 썰어버려도
Could you fuck off?
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Don't die.
글쓰기. 가져가라.
파우스트 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
The last one would be the Index Nurse Fathers then.
이제 친해졌나요?
미래를 과거와 같이 왜냐면 예술을
Uh-oh.
72조 사망 기행 사형.
You're all fucked up now.
확인된 방화 기술로 중지를 위협했으니 그때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
You love to see it.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh, not just the Index Nurse Fathers. We got the Pinky Shiomi Yoru too. I actually forgot about her.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Basement.
하지만 아직 기약은 없고.
아, 최선을 다해볼게.
교류회. 설레네요.
설레네요. Did you guys have the days off? Waking up to a me-shaped indent in a pan. Sorry about that. Hmm. Hmm. No. The only one who remembers, I was the only one who remembered to impress that we traced back to our first video briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Hmm. It's almost... Through 4 rounds, it will seal... Make your full use of the sword. How does yours is trade off your sword's piece pops? Hmm. How does the intervallo so far? Amorphous? What I'm seeing is Callisto upscale. I didn't do anything. Sorry, parting single I was annoyed by something. I didn't do anything. I'm here. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she... Stop interpreting for... Whoa! Whoa! Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him translating for somehow. Araya? Araya is alive! Somehow! Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Oh no! Oh, Araya! Which means that you can imagine his wildest dream that this guy poked him with his own recognition. Mom, please stop. I was 5. Stop. It doesn't hear the voice either. Bully him a lot, huh? How did you get a whiff of stale, musty air moment? Dungeon. And emerged what appeared to be also a dungeon-like basement. Whoa. Whenever the masked masked uncle. There's the robo-unk and the masked unk. What about the other? There's Papa. What does Kira call what does Kira call Valencina? Whenever a masked unk read people rank, he walked through this so the index. Hey! Signs of life. Paper slips. We're only exclusively added with these priests, though these years is coming. Food. And the cells were completely empty, save for one elimination path in each of them. Seriously? So wait. Agree for is it worth God? She let slip. So she confirms that it is God's. Hermes. I'm sure I haven't played the Intervallo yet. Then what are you doing here? You're just spoiling yourself. Because I love spoilers. Is it though? We're fighting indexes! Those index sprites are not... Yes! Oh, holy shit. Okay. Target sighted. Proselyte of... Some may be already aware that the presets are delivered through various means of these. The paper slip is the most commonplace and most preferred by the many. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prisoners take? Do they all follow under a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of this society for each research of the index. Now, would you like to join us in the exploring the answers together? A modest blade, assuming and unworthy of note, yet in the following prescript, fulfilling the directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from the unseen places, and the teachings of the proxies, it is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued of the singular uniqueness. Attack and hit a sinner. Na, na, na. Do they have unbreakables? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah, oh, right, that was Kira.
감상은 어떤가요?
I hate the index. Why not? Hermes GPT, generate me today's prescript. Okay, not gonna lie, I was so happy that they showed up. Because remember back then we had a moment of leaks where it was discovered that there are index sprites, and we didn't find any indexes in the Canto 9. So all of us, me included, were pretty bummed about it up until now. What?
그래, 지금 죽여버릴 거야. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이야.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Blade. Although I do kind of like these guys, not for the reason you expect.
원한을 풀 수 있다면
감상은 어떤가요?
Just some Runa stuff. Game is coaxing me into playing that modded Runa again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 아프잖아.
Wow, that hurt.
한방 제대로 먹었군.
이게
꽤
힘이 됐나요?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
That hurt very badly.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은
What is that on? Oh,
중지를
right.
공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지
감상은
않겠냐?
어떤가요?
That's why I hate the index.
혈관의 독재.
They're not that bad
나쁘지 않아요.
yet.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
They're not that bad yet. They also have the index AI. Like they target one person until they're dead.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고
Oh, I see it.
여기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야
Yeah, they're
한다.
going after the target. Yeah, gather your free material. Yeah, my mouse is not doing well.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I like the index of it. Just forces to juggle attacks around.
앞으로 하나.
I love it that they brought it back.
이제 완료.
Like it remains an index unique thing.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램.
시리니얼.
한 놈의
Last
죽음으로
one.
끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Do 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 do. Ow,
이
my
정도
back.
이벤트는
Ow, my back.
보여줘야지.
기억할지.
Up there. Araya! Oh, I think you should find it prefer to mimic the tone of the star. It's so weird with her being in tone of that. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be. Alright, just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Yeah. It is kind of off-putting though, because you know, Dewey Star being the image of being the figure of like not right, like Ryoshu's abuse, and then casually saying something like this. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Wait, why are we seeing Araya's memories? She's gone.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Bodily, I mean.
하지만
More indexes.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
교류회. 설레네요.
Looks the scabbard. Sure.
웃기는 자.
So not only does like
전투를 잘
여기 좀
마치면
났나?
칭찬해주겠어.
so not only that does the scabbard have a that is like half dead, half alive. It also has everything that a human should have.
예측할 수 없게. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
I should bring Ishmael along. Does that mean Dante's contract extends to Araya? I'm not sure.
좋아,
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가
I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I think so too, because the contract is specifically for Ryoshu. It's only specifically for Ryoshu. I do not think it will extend to Araya because, again, Araya did not sign it. You know, I mean, you know how contracts work.
감상은 어떤가요?
Given that Dante did the Araya chain at Ryoshu, it might be virgin, but that hasn't anyone else's matter except the sinners though.
대행 완료.
That's actually a good point. Yen-sang, lock in.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
짜증나게.
Scary.
정도쯤은
What the fuck is that reuse?
놈의 죽음으로
How many more?
끝내기가 너무 크고.
There's 4 more at the
벌벌
back.
떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야
그대는
한다.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
That makes things easier.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이하를 맞추려면 그게
We had worse. Except these are tankier and much more powerful than they are.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
한방 제대로 먹었군. 어이, 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
I think we can still continue.
예술적이네요.
중지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Man, how are you killing so many of these guys? It's not just index proselytes.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Not just index proselytes, mind you. He was fending with proxies. Yen cheats. He starts out with a
보여드려야겠군.
lot of skills.
왜냐면 예술은
Yes, sir.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
감상은
처형한다.
어떤가요?
Right. Time to start assist defending. Na-na.
대응 완료.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 차는 디아의 멜로디가
Nice.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
미래를 과거와 같이.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고
감상은
있는 나머지
어떤가요?
녀석들도 처형한다.
짜증나게.
Uh-oh.
바이올렛.
I still find it funny that the process is stuck to one skill slot. It is a focused encounter. I mean, it is a focused encounter. That wouldn't make sense.
저것들 전부 녹아.
감상은 어떤가요?
없지?
It would make sense if it was like a non-focused all-out brawl.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
Beautiful finisher.
안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Beautiful finisher. What kind of a letdown when they were bodyload and there was some big secret behind it. That's coming every 7 of Blashy. I don't know, been living here for a good while. Must have had a child. Rien's home. Oh. The black musty room. What was that? What was the quote that Roland described his apartment? A lone man in the couch, the black lump. A black lumps, whatever he's describing himself. This is The waves are lonely, Ryoshu.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
앙리아.
인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Whoa. What the
여전히
fuck?
반지에
Okay,
부끄럽지
that
않은
came out of
작품을
nowhere.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
What are the chances that this is the identity that Rodion is based off of? Gonna need more than one person. Huh. That's fucked up. And it's continuable too. Given that it's an EX objective. Yeah, I just saw that too. I'm gonna need a full team for this. That one yellow box is sad. It is. It so is. I do have. Wait, I forgot to claim it. There you go. Now I have 24 boxes. It's not sad anymore. Sangria. Right.
대상 확인했어.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
사냥.
불청객을
A full sinking
연락을
team.
준다면 언제든.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
I did this
본인이
fight
갖고
with my burn team. Good for you. Quarters, you excluded this one for a while. But if I together. I did it with the ring team. Okay, Alan. You're gonna die. By whoever this is. It's gotta happen sometimes. The side character will always die. Should be the sun. I don't know if anyway. Sure. We decided to stay along and say Pookie's corridor. Peculiar structure. Looks at pilot, not always. Don Claire only managed to Eagle Fire 5 turns and some bad bosses were killing him without. Not always. Hey, that one lady girl didn't die. No, what I mean to say is, it's gotta happen. No one died so far. Yeah. Like, pilot didn't die. The Blade Lineage girl that I don't know to remember the name of didn't die. So I was expecting it to happen. Like, it's gotta happen. And he left. That jackass. Come back here. Sad Engdu noises. No. I didn't even remember her. There's some small design difference between each room and how the teleport is so really hard. Alan is genre savvy. We got our tragic NPC death last count with Teal. Alright. Martin. Or that's what was that his name? Yeah, I think it was Martin. Kitchen? You might be right. The Pinky Apprentice. No. No, it's to Bamba had a Kim is R5ing this whole time. Is there scabbard shaking? Reviews are glowing and one of them was, yeah, I believe mouth watering. Discovered that Ryan was definitely shaking from side to side. In the valley, never to say deny Yoshi's claim. That's a pretty damn bad. I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. Box to lunch. Bring to grade school. And tamagoyaki. IF. No! 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 Don't rend my heart even further! No! Not like this! Oh, this is so adorable! You know you. I don't understand. Happy memory shared. This turns me and Maria, even as a scout, could imagine or recall them before. But for Yoshu, the most important of those men remains No! Could you be more remember going to these places? Hmm. There was someone guiding those. Oh, it's figures it's more than father. The house is spiders. My wife here. Oh. Uh oh. Stings of what? Massive powers actually were just been standing. More ring farvest. It it is as Maestro Emil Benoit said. Yeah, fucking big. What the fuck? Sure, you're at the right address, lady. I was reminded of what Rien said moment before he fled to the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. The fathers got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the house has fallen. The fact Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Name is... Now I can see why you call her wife. Hot damn. Ring father's Doshan. Curt reply. How are odds? Doshan of the... Or big sibling of the middle. Upmodded. Has been. It was a decision met with a confusion from the outset. To entrust the moving project in the hands of one such... To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto. Why? Everyone agrees that it's no less foolish than casting a pearl before a swine. Desmond, he's recovered from the house with more tools than art. It's the sort that likes the workshop meisters might assemble. Create such quantities and call them art. No tool. La Fauv, wild beast. Oh. Wait. Then will you? It's like Hohenheim to Callisto and now Ryosho to Rufo. They're having they are having an intelligent conversation here. Pointillist, Fauvus, Suprematus, Blue, Retters, Cubists. I'm locked in on the dialogue. Sangria. It's not meaningless. Oh, god damn it. It's my mouse. The environment of my aesthetics. I don't have left for this mental critique session. The art we can't hear sadly we can't hear her voice to the rocket. You can hear them when she attacks though.
사망 뒤행.
Wife!
이
That-
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
She's gonna be tough as nails. And 2000 HP on top too. Rufo, a school of Fauvism and a Doshan of the fingers. Doshan of the ring. Right. Passives first, skills later. Holy block of text. Okay. The ring's Doshan of Fauvism. 2 protection for every allied ring. If this unit use critic in encounter, gain 2 protection and heal 5 seconds in the next turn. So okay, this line implies yeah. We're gonna have to kill these guys first. At lower than 50 it's a double the healing effect. If there are no allied powers student gain 2 fragile and reduce it to 0. Immediately before you get hit by the skill that one attack. If there's an allied student of the ring, have the set attack take the attack 2 times per turn student. Then what's the point of protection? Hello? Immediately before we get hit with if there's a student in the ring, then what's the point? What's the point of having protection if you're not getting hit in the first place? The thing needs to tank for you. Turn under the peak if not like for the unit to be this counter because basically with the same student of the unit. Every turn start refill of vacancy due to the sound effect gains allies and counter effect. A student refilled every due to this effect gains number of different counter max of 10 each. Palette Vivante, centers that have more and Tush Hari. But it's double the amount of HA. Palette Vibrante, 2 centers have mold, blue, red, blue, and hardy. Each. Intrinsic on the outward appearance and animal distant purpose, and then we list fathers who are the ones who awaken the express severity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Bound to apply the offense and defense to the ally equal to the number of turns, including this turn each unit survive, respectively after max of 5. If the allied students stagger, recover them from stagger, all becomes fatal for the next turn. Gain the effects of fixed panic. Gain a new pattern. Coleridge impulsive color. The ring seems to be the most self-absorbed faction. You can hit her if you put 2 skills over 1 skill. Right, hold on. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, we do have Kira with us. 8 characters.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Come on.
방금의 공격. 혹신.
Unfortunate that the theme isn't as snazzy as Callisto's or Abilna's. I mean, she is a Doshan, not a Maestro. Imagine if we fight that Maestro from earlier. Look at her hiding behind like a coward! Come back here!
이번에는 제대로 들어간 걸.
She behind the counter!
대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면.
Come back here! Dun, 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 dun. Ah, come on. Just stop that. A perfect wife. A cowardly wife. That's what you are. But that's what she is. It's 11:27 from here. From where I am. It's almost midnight.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추.
Impasto. Ouch. Have a taste of depression.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 나. 저기 벌벌
Target
떨고 있는
fixed.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Critique. Gain clash over every time negative. If target has been vibrated. Ah! Ah! Wait, who has pallet? Who has pallet Vivante? Nobody has pallet Vivante. Okay. Hold it down. Ow.
부작용에서 쓰러진다. 얼마나
이게 심장이 잠깐 저린데.
계속해봐라.
Painful.
이 찾아들 때까지.
아프잖아. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Okay. Wanna know the good thing? I do have Faust at the back. This is a chain battle. Any one of these that die is gonna get their slots. It's gonna get their slots transferred.
바이올렛.
Knock him down.
기대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리. 짜증나게.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무 크걸까. 저기
야.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Just get your horse. You got coffin. Actually, that might be worse.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
아이씨,
Ow.
짜증나게. 차라리
There goes one of your students. Bunk him hard. Doo-doo.
앞으로 둘.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
More of them.
달릴 시간이다. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Yeah, this poor student. Yeah, this poor student is gonna eat all of this.
오자 터뜨려주지.
This poor guy.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 차라리
함께 사라져라.
Uh-oh. Kill him. No.
대행 완료.
Mhm. Good follow-up.
여기가
지리닐열.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가
Big mistake, pal.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도
What's her
처형한다.
what's her strongest? What's her strongest? This one. Whoa. The music's hitting it hard. I can't hit anyone with that. Yeah, I can't hit anyone with this. This will be one side. Actually, I have a much better idea. Yeah, who's about to die? Still have 8 protection. Where are you gonna get your students from? Oh, actually, bad idea. Might be a bad idea to do it. Yeah. Better to actually keep it. Gonna be funny if Yen staggers. Why can't I? There you go. Favored. Dominating. I need a new mouse.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Make her depressed.
믿지 않았군.
Hey, Elior.
분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Yeah, welcome in. We're fighting an artist.
순환의 공가의 순환 넌 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 너이니라.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
나라이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
감히 중지를
Well,
건드려?
good for you.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Rule 4, the Dungeon of the Rings School of... You have aggro? Where'd that come from? Uh-oh. Well, isn't she a bundle of supplies? She is.
저기다. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Nice. Don't you dare.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. She's 1,000 left. Come on. When are you gonna die?
여기가 뱃속이군.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
안개가 거쳐. 감히 죽는
More
걸
slots.
건드려? 전부 새기고 척결한다.
Burst for the poison creates under the skin. Pilot trigger defense skill. For every negative pilot prevent they deal each other so that your target has defense skill while having. Oh, okay. Who has pilot vibrance? You do not. You also have it.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Yes, I know you're hopeless. Shit. Ah, come on. What's her offense? Fighting the mouse more than the enemy. It do be like that. Can I survive? Can my mouse cooperate? My god. I need to get a new one. God damn it. Struggling. Fuck. There you go. And neutral's a neutral. If I can get it to click. It doesn't help the fact that this is a fight where I do not want to win rate.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh, okay.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Thank you, Calcet.
답을 구하기.
I don't care. I just needed to win that.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
하품이 다
Shut up, Ricardo.
슬슬 지루하니까
You don't know what I'm.
빨리 끝내버리자.
You do not know what I'm going through. That's one-sided. I can't do anything about it.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
대행 완료. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
You're dying to bleed.
제 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리
400. Come on, 400. He's down. Ah, 200. Come on.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
God fucking.
이쪽으로.
108.
아득한 여정.
I just need Kira to do more.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로.
102.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
The depression. Kira! Yes! Destroy her! The support unit got carried by the prisoner. Fuck off. We did most of the damage and she did the finisher.
하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Fuck you.
여전히 난 아무것도.
Prove the middle superiority. No, my wife. You're serious about founding your own move? Yes, you should ruin another person's artwork. And I have that for the body. I can still make something for that. Here's her art. I so dislike her. Go. Do it instead. I should mid center like a Mariana whose strings were cut. I thought her last words would be succinct. All on your own, huh? Don't. Didn't you just see how she finished her off? Hello? This is why she's stupid, Faust. Oh, it's Miffy food. Hmm. Good throw it. It can't be that easy. World outside. Dihui Star. Wait, I no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs and free to carry me as the members or the members of Pinky are. I wish to Novale that would be allowed to weave the little wings and back streets. It will probably be a week or two when the will return. No need. But we're considering mirrors too. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in love with the depths of his heart. Ever since the days of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Memory took on... Oh! Heathcliff suddenly reached out to the guy Ryoshi's arm. The Ryoshi and Heathcliff were not different from each other. It was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude and sacrifice of memory triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Will be demoted brick wall of a maestro. Well, good memories turned into the last one now. It's been a fun excursion. Naturally. As the Araya, Shiki's Blake Teaser was, so does Ryo. No! We really were getting somewhere. And things like Araya's image had just begun to coalesce, so it really fell apart once again. Even still, hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so. Oh no! Araya just got put back together with the memories and then... don't feel too bad. No! The next destination. Not to mention the higher up President. The hierarchs were cutting them to reorganize the house into a base of as soon as possible, even if they had to rush and work a little. Your boss, his voice, yeah. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen, and the universe are teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the Aspen W Corp, we call Limbus Company the Aspen L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking despite its rapid decline in recent years. Oh! They're preparing for war! And as we know, companies in this year are more unless they are forced to back them. And it's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical. This is a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what higher some companies are thinking? But the thing is, well done already. I did that. I will answer. Shut the fuck up. Rage baited. That's exactly what she meant. She's better than my in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for cooking has been erased. Okay. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for cooking has been erased. Hardly. The second, the name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall of the name of the man who works with manager Sod? Effie? Past tense. I would have asked in past tense had it been who. Oh. Pilot. And that she did, among other deliver one of Don Quixote's tales of adventures, the type of food she fed to the seagull. Look. The seemingly question on the nature of these particular memories and sheer luck. In fact, it seems to be impacted by the scouted part of Araya's ego. All that remain. What the fuck? Severed and removed. Well, it takes a rather soon amount of time. The scouted seem to be, yes, capable of selecting which of the sinners wears as a cause of using. Wasn't it? Oh, that's a bit sad. Forgotten but not lost. More. Poor Heathcliff, man. You just stepped foot in the world of Sangria. Collecting the... We'll restore it. My one and only. Few more days passes by. We didn't spend those we visited Southern Pilot Recovery. We did a few odd jobs here and there, having expressed a distortion containment breach by a new LCE. What? Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hyeh. Someone had a justice panic. But with all this, we finally didn't last for long. It shows you what pushing, but it's like there. We're bringing Kira along! Yes! Okay. Between two of you who are looking on speed to warn us something to watch out for. Oh! And we're bringing Honheim. You witness inside the corner, some of the clothes on the key to the door. We're being right on the spawn highway. Brace. If by any chance it will crash into the bus. What are you? No. Ah. Wait. It sounds like how you ended. Hella boring. So I thought I'd some air. But I was gonna say goodbye. No! You see, you don't know that the new hyeh don't have any grudges against you. Press upon the new hyeh. More problems, 7 no shortage matter. Better do this. No! Perhaps I've been going. Right then. SYL. Did it do it? No, please, this was cool. Like Yuri wanted to come with us. Yes, no, don't leave us. Okay, on the bright side, Amorphous, she's still with LCE, and LCE is part of Limbus Company. We can come back. We can come back, right? Because close to the close of line radio part of master in her goal. At least she's safe, I guess, in solitary confinement. That's a bit sad. Video sent me a faint, knowing smile as though to convert an issue remark. Then deliver a comment that sounded too nope. The nurse said, it's high time we face such a sight. District 14. We are now en route to N Corp. So we are going there after N Corp. I'd rather not see. Who probably had the most newspaper like a usual, began reading it like the same unchanging as for him. None of this changed anything. It's Mersault's turn. Five pulls worth of these. Yeah, 5 pulls worth of. That's so sad. So we got 5 pulls worth of lunacy. 20 pulls worth. And 50. What about these boxes? Might have to open them up. Yeah, I'll get him later. He's not going anywhere. The resources come first. I only remember him talking about it during the Archives call-up. Has Merceau said anything about his oncoming idol? Eh... It was only the sun.
내게 방문.
Wait, hold on. Did Merceau say anything? Like, during, like, what? No, not that. It was during... I don't think he said anything that pertains to his canto in... Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's a bad thing to think of. Yeah, the last time he dropped something massive is... like a massive clue in is his time in the Arknight's world with his sentence about the sun. And yeah, of course, Rodia managed to get the identity of the wife. Great.
내게 방문하는 형제들의 손을 본 적 있나? 하나같이 손톱이 빠져 있지. 끝없이 바닥을 긁고 파헤쳤어.
20 Yisang shards.
똑같아. 그냥
Okay, what's it looking like?
인내해야 한다고.
Mersault's building up. Rodia's building up. Actually, yeah, Rodia's building up. Ryoshu is still set. Ryoshu bad an ID. I should probably build up Ishmael's and Otis's for the middle duet. Sinclair's as well for Ren. Yeah, because those three I think are the only also spider guys that I'm... Oh, only two. Alright, yeah, only two. Otis for middle nurse.
내게 방문하는
Yeah, the
형제들의
Otis middle nurse father. Rodia, dumb nurse father.
끝없이 바닥을 긁고 파헤쳤어.
Yeah, okay. I think that's a good sign now.
수 있는 말은
4 hours, so we hit the mark on where we're supposed to end.
인내해야 한다고.
Right. Let's go do this. And I think I know who to fucking go to because I just arrived at my front door. Because they're doing the thing. I want to know if there's anyone I want to raid over her. No one. Yeah, no one. So yeah, let's go do this. Let's see around because yeah, probably we'll play more games.
그에 대한 생각을 해본 적이
Alright,
있어. 그러고자
but
됐지.
we'll come back around there. Here are the raid messages.
그렇다면 내
Raid 1 and raid 2.
아니 그래서는 안 돼. 그런데 혈기놀이가 그럴 수 있는 존재였던가?
Can I copy this? Oh my god. This mouse! What is this shit? I cannot... Okay. I'm gonna have to manual this. Yikes. Alright. Anyway, see ya everyone. It's it's been nice streaming this entire interval. I'm gonna grind the entire thing off time, but right. 10 seconds. So bye bye and have a good rest of your day.